Hello. Right, hang on. Great start. Hang on, hang. There we go. Hi, hello, Pixel. Welcome in. How's it going? I saw you had a great time in Alex's stream. I was lurking. I am feeling brave today. We have a mission to accomplish. And that is scary end stuff. Rowie, hello there. Hi Tooth. How's it going? I played a bit in between this and the last stream. What did I actually do? I messed around with my villagers. I finally got myself an Unbreaking 3 book again after the last dude died. Okay, but I have 5. I suddenly can't remember what my other dude was. So Feather Falling we already had. Ah, Looting 3. Yes, I put Looting 3 on this sword. And we also got our Unbreaking dude. This guy. Excuse me. Thank you. Actually, funnily enough, I did nearly die off stream. I was recording it with replay though. I have my replay thing. I was recording it just in case I did die. I didn't. I did end up killing quite a few of my villagers because they were being uncooperative. And I tested all my golems to see if they were mad, and most of them weren't. But then I was tabbed out, and I got smacked by a golem. But you know, I saved it somehow. So we didn't die. And I didn't have to turn it into a clip. I also made this automatic pumpkin farm. It's basic, but it does the trick. And I also have a melon farm. This one is not automatic though, because I want to use Silk Touch to pick these up. So yeah, so far I only have a Silk Touch pickaxe, which kinda sucks. I need a Silk Touch axe, but for now it'll do. Hello Alex, how was your stream? I was lurking but not paying attention. There we go. Oh, I also got these 2 cats. I've decided that my house is too small to actually house them. So I've got them out here, but I've put blocks above their heads so that they don't get smoked. And we have these 2, and we have these 2. I do want to make the house. But first of all, I want to do the end stuff, which is going to be dangerous and scary. But I want to get that out the way before I start doing any serious housework. Because, you know, if I die after I start building the house, I'm going to be really disappointed. So let's do all the dangerous stuff first. And with an elytra and shulker boxes, it will make building the house easier. Oh, also, nope, those are my schematics. Map, there we go. So this is where we are based currently. But I'm thinking that I don't really want to live here. So I looked at my map a little bit and I figured that this area was actually quite a bit nicer with these little island areas. So new home, I've got it on the map. I haven't actually been over here. I've just selected this based on the map. There's also loads of different biomes surrounding it. And we're a bit closer to the desert as well. And we've got our mushroom island here, and we've got the monuments as well. So I feel this was a pretty good all-round area to officially set up. There's a village, yeah, down south as well. But I'm going to build a massive house here. And it's going to have my own, you know, villager trading setup in it. So yeah, we'll probably end up using our Happyghast traveling method to get all of our important villagers from this village over there so that I don't have to redo the librarians. Because that sucks. We're not doing that. I'm going to Happyghast them over there. But I need to build the house first. So that's a thing for the future if I don't die. For now, we're going to go to the end. And we're going to get ourselves the elytras and shulker boxes. I have died multiple times in the past to shulkers, so I'm very nervous about this. Alright, I have my water and I have my boats, so the Enderman shouldn't be an issue. I will take a pumpkin with me this time, though. I forgot to take it with me last time. So we're just gonna do this. And there we go. Pumpkin is ready. We also... I have my spare shield. What else do I need? What else do I need? Okay. I have a spare bundle. Bundle's useful. And I have a few chests as well, so I can make shulker boxes immediately, so I probably shouldn't take a bundle. Where's my crafting table? I left it in the village. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just make a new one. Potions. Are there any potions I might need? Slow falling is probably not going to help me, but I need ender pearls. So we'll take... Might as well take all of them. I'll leave one behind. Grab rockets and books for elytra and the anvil to enchant that. Okay, rockets, definitely. Thank you for the reminder. I've never considered actually taking the anvil and books with me. But, I mean, it's not as if I'll lose them to the void and cry about it. If I die, I'll... That's it. So, maybe, yeah, might as well. Where did I put the rockets? There they are. Okay. And, yeah, I'm going to take all of them. So... Maybe it would be worth having a golden apple in my pocket at all times. Because I don't have totems. But this could save my life. Where's my food? There's my food. I don't need my hoe. That's something I don't need. Yeah, and we've got looting, which will be good for the shulkers. What else do I not need? I'm not going to need a shovel. Or a bed. Where is my end? The end portal is up here somewhere. There. So... that won't take me more than a day to get there. So we will not take the bed. That is a space in our pockets that I want empty. And... yes, books and stuff. Unbreaking. I don't have mending currently. Pick this up. Hello. I need book, emerald. Oh, I'm like 4 emeralds short. That kind of sucks. What can I trade real quick? Paper. That block noise really confused me, but I think that was the... Is that the pumpkin? No, because I would have heard the pistons. Oh, okay, it was the pumpkin. Yeah, this is a minor fault in my farm. I could do rails and hopper, but I really can't be bothered. That can wait. Okay. Let's get trading. I can't remember where my farmer lives. Over there, maybe? Okay, paper. Farmer. Why is there a... There should be a bed there. I'm a bed missing. Why does nobody know how to close a door? Where is my farmer? Hello? Ah, hello. Okay. Paper. Doors are hard work. Yeah, but I mean... It's that or get mauled in your sleep by the undead. Right, who trades paper? You. Nope. You?
Huh?
Yes. You're my Unbreaking 3 guy. Is there anybody else on
Huh?
level 1 that trades paper? No. Okay, fine. You. Okay, now mending. You. Perfect. Brilliant. I'm now broke for emeralds. We will have to restock next time, but this is more important. We got our mending, we've got our unbreaking. Books away and put our pumpkins and stuff away. Okay. This is already like a mess. Some people like being mauled in their sleep by the undead. We don't judge. Okay. Okay. Fine. But I want them to be useful to me. They're no use to me dead. Actually, that's a lie. I need the achievement to fix them when they're undead. Right. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I don't need this, but I don't have much space, so we're gonna bring a boat. Sure. Well, I have 2 diamond hoes. I could just bin the stone hoe. Don't forget building blocks. You are so right. Yes, thank you. I'm glad someone here is thinking. I kind of just want to bring netherrack, but that's not enough. We'll bring netherrack and dirt. That should do. Yeah, that's good. And ooh, bow. Bring bow. I need more arrows. I've got none. Well, I've got 2, but that's kind of pathetic. And I don't have any emeralds left. What wood do I have? Okay, this is fine. Let's just blah. There's no space for anything. Okay. It's fine. Let's go find our Fletcher. He was in there. But I have 3 Fletchers Can we find another one? This dude? Hi. How you doing? We are going to trade you sticks. And then you're also going to give me a stack of arrows. Thank you for business. You are leveled up. What do you give me now? Ah, okay. Yeah, no. In doubt, Tooth has at least half a brain cell. Yes! I'm not gonna need fortune in the end, so I'm just gonna leave that one behind. We don't need it. And the emeralds. And I reckon we are good to go. Ho. I think we have everything. I'll probably run out of food before I run out of anything else. So I'm just gonna pray that we find the at least one elytra soon, because then we can fly. Nice. To the end! Woo! My respawn place should be in the village somewhere. And then I'll get an Ender Dragon head. Yay! I'm gonna be so happy when I can finally fly. Why did I bring the sticks? We won't question it. I feel like I've gone in a really awkward direction compared to last time. I don't remember doing this much climbing on the way here. Whoa. This is pretty cool. The little section of dark oak engulfed in the pale. If only I could just fly over there. I could ender pearl, but I don't use ender pearls like ever, so I don't really trust myself to attempt it when I don't need to. Like if it's a clutch situation where it's try it or die, sure, I'll give it a go. But I don't want to risk just doing it. Although at some point I am going to have to get into the above of the nether, which is also going to be really scary, because if I mess that up, I'll die. I might ender pearl down there. Should we try that? I'm going to eat first. Ooh. And it's fine. Didn't do that much damage. Oh, you're a different wolf. Wolf. I just still need dogs. Didn't drop anything. What? Okay, right, you are... Wait, no, that is the one I've already got. You're Rusty. I've already got Rusty. Ah! That was a waste. A waste of life. I could have tamed that dog. Okay, we're not going to talk about it, okay? Didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. Where am I going? This way. Next time I see a jungle dog, I need to tame it because so far I don't have any dogs. And I have plenty of armadillo scoots so I can get them armed up. Take a sip of my tea. Woo. Oh, that is perfect. Yum, yum. We saw nothing. Good. Correct answer. Yum, yum. Did I pass this portal on the way? I think I don't remember searching this place. See if we can get any free obsidian. All of my answers are correct because I am God. Okay. I'll accept that for now. We'll see if it changes. Yeah, I've not been here, I don't think. Ooh, Lodestone. For free? Don't mind if I do. Curse of Vanishing. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. Where's my water? Sploosh. I don't know why I'm grabbing this now. I'm now on my way to collect things in the end. But hey, I don't need obsidian. Why am I doing that? I'll get the gold. Side quests, yes, always. I will grab the crying obsidian because crying obsidian isn't craftable, is it? Like, I can only get those by finding them. Pretty sure. So I'll grab the crying obsidian, but normal obsidian is not worth grabbing because I can make that whenever I want. It is not. Okay, yes. Finding and piglin trading. Oh yes, I can trade. Forget about that. I will make a trading area for the piglins at some point. But not right now. I need to think of things that I actually want from the piglins. So, I mean, currently I am constantly struggling for arrows. So, I mean, I could just do it for the arrows. What else do they sell that's useful? I can trade flint. Obviously they give me gravel, but it won't take up too much of my time to just, you know, do the flint. To dig it up with a fortune pickaxe, fortune shovel, sorry. I'm not going to use blackstone in builds, and because of this quest for all the heads, I am not struggling for leather. But there's always something they can give me that's useful. Now I need to actually find my way down, because I didn't actually... It was here somewhere. No? Could have sworn it was here somewhere. It was not in the sand. Where did I dig down? There? Where's my way down? Oh dear. How did I do this? Quartz. Oh, piglins give you quartz, like the shards, don't they? Yeah, I could do that. Squid. Hello, Alex. Where? Where is my... There it is. You. Where are you? Why did I not note down where this is? Because I'm a silly goose. That's why. I've already forgotten where that was. It was over here? There it is. Right, let me repin this. Or I could just move it to there because that's where the portal is. This was just the way I went down originally. I'm just gonna do that for now. It's so out of place that if I need to find it again later, maybe I will. Set it up a little bit. Yes, there we go. He's going to ask us what food he should order. Do you guys think I should order some mango coffee? If you're asking us if you should, the answer is probably yes. Okay. So let's just go down where I've pinned it. Except, did I pin it above the No, I pinned it right next to the actual place. So let's go down here. I didn't bring a shovel. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. That's not what I want. What? Alex, you can't just do that and then disappear. Come back. You're drowned. Oh hey. Stronghold. Boom. New way down. Except now I don't have water, which is kind of important for what I'm about to do. But that's fine because there's a water cave. Which is actually nowhere near me. But how far up here do I have to go? There was a water cave here. Water. Can I be bothered to try and dig through there? There are so many mobs. Okay, we're not doing that. Let's go back up here. I can't remember where it was. Come on. Free cam, my beloved. Give me that. Right, that's all I need. Water. We are now free to try not to die in the end. I don't actually want any of this. Okay. Don't die, this is great entertainment. Well, we'll see. I'll try. Right. Yeah, this is kind of horrible, but maybe we'll get used to it. Hey fellas, how's it going? I forgot how terrible this is. No. Okay. That should be good. This is actually, yeah, really difficult to navigate. But it's the same. There are so many of them. Now I have to test this because I've actually never done this with a pumpkin before. Ooh. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. If there's like a gap in the floor here, I'm not even going to see it. Okay. Did I bring my... Okay, ender pearls. I'm really nervous that this isn't going to go well. I should have brought a second water bucket so that I could make a platform down there for me to not fall in. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm taking off the pumpkin for this because I need to be able to see. Okay. Why? Why would you do that? Why? That is not cool. Not cool. Right on the edge of the island. Okay. Well, this is the worst spawn possibly. I don't even think there's any point in marking this location, because I'm probably going to use a different gate to leave. Well, here we are, guys. Look how ugly the netherrack stuff is. But yeah, we have it's the start. We have an island. We are so far out from everything, and these islands are really far apart, which is already awful. Oh my gosh. Can I end a pearl over there? I don't want to risk it. Okay, pumpkin back on. I should have brought slabs. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, and I brought my silk touch thing so I can grab some of these. Actually, I don't think you need silk touch for this, do you? Whatever. I have stuff. Yeah. So, okay. These islands are cruel. That looks like another small island, so I'm going to try and go over this way because this looks like a much bigger area. Oh, this is terrible. This is awful. I'm glad I didn't do this at the end of last episode. I can't make that. I was not paying attention. I'm mentally tabbed out. This is a poor time to do that. Focus. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Let's look around. Still don't see a building, which kinda sucks. Not only do we need a building, we need a building with a ship. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Please. Gosh, I hate that noise. End noise is scary. Okay, so this way is just a whole bunch more islands, so let's go north. I'm gonna have to kill some more Endermen to replenish my pearls. I might as well just do it now. Hey dudes. Thank you. Okay, let's continue this way. I hate this part, but it is so rewarding. I do wish there was more here. Not like... Oh, a thingy. I don't mean more like more rewards, because the end cities give such good loot. It's just like these and the islands. I wish there were... There doesn't even have to be biomes. I just wish there was more here. More natural stuff. Biomes would be cool though. Like the Nether has its own biomes. This does not look like it has a ship. Look through the mouth of my pumpkin. Doesn't have a ship, but we could get some shulkers. End update when? Yeah, exactly. Please. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is get this going. We do not need this. Blah. I'm gonna grab these because I want these for my house. Oh, hello, didn't even see you there. Yep. It's rough. Forget how annoying these guys are. mean, I didn't forget. I know they're annoying. They're just, yeah. Neither of them dropped? I have looting 3. Where are my drops? Come on, guys. Oh no, now everyone gets to see how terrible I am at parkour. I've just realised that if I get all the way to the top here and fall, I will probably die. Maybe I should have set my water down. Oh, it's one of these rooms. We don't like this room. This room's bad. I'm gonna probably die. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not doing that. That's a big nope. Straight off the bat. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm gonna go find another city that has a boat, and we'll get our shulkers in the same city. We are not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. That room is a death room. Exactly. I'm not even going to attempt that. So, let's reclaim our blocks. I'm going to grab some more endstone. Purpur. Is this... This is made using chorus fruit, right? No. Endstone? Yes, chorus fruit. How do you make this? Is it makeable? Or do I have to mine it? I mean, I don't want it, but if I ever want to store it, I feel like I have to use chorus fruit. No, not chorus fruit. What's it called? Okay, well, I can't make it in my pockets. Chorus fruit, you're correct. Ah, nice. Thank you. Okay, so this is our first city we found. Unfortunately, no boat. Now, which direction do I want to go next? Let's go... Let's just continue in one direction. So let's keep going east. Just need to get past this gap. Oh, there's a gateway. I'm not ready to leave yet. I haven't found anything that useful. And we are running out of blocks already. I really don't want this to go on for too long. If I spend 2 hours searching the end for elytra and stuff, and then I die, I'm gonna be so mad. Disappointment beyond comparison. Riot, exactly, that's how I'm gonna feel. So yeah, it's given us a gateway, but I haven't actually found anything good. I can't leave yet. All I found was a one room city with no boat. Okay. And yet I'm still going towards the gateway. I don't want to go. We are going to go down and we're going to follow to the east. This is... Oh, come on, pumpkin. I don't want to die here. Okay, this is okay, everything's fine. Wait. Hey fellas, how's it going? Yeah, don't mind me. Cities. Hello. I feel like my issue is going to be that I'm going to find loads of cities without boats and then run out of food. Because obviously without an elytra I'm using up so much hunger just traveling from island to island. And I'm gonna run out of blocks as well eventually. No, wrong menu. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going east. I've still got a few stacks left, but it's not looking that promising. I feel like I'm kind of getting used to the pumpkin look. It's just a bit nerve-wracking having these blind spots where I could potentially fall down a hole. But other than that, it's not that bad. I don't really want to travel to a new island if I can keep going, so I'm actually going to drift north. We'll follow this island along, save me some blocks. The pumpkin stresses me out. Yeah, it is blind spot, but considering the Enderman did nearly kill me last time, I feel safer wearing it. But as soon as I get to a city, I will take it off, because I need my helmet for shulker protection. Oh, this island just keeps going. Yep, we'll follow this island. I mean, I do have boats and water to protect me from the Enderman, but I don't really want to risk it. If I get to like small islands that I need to traverse, I probably will take the pumpkin off because I need to see where the edges are. But I think on the mainland it's not too big of a risk. Okay, I'm gonna have to island hop. Which way are we going? We could wrap around to this island. Yeah, might as well. Better safe than dead. Yep, exactly. The hardcore way. I would like to live, please. This is weird generation. That's a weird noise. Ew, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, let's go back around this way. Woo! Like that. That was risky. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm like, let's wear a pumpkin. Keep us safe. Not risky. And then I do stupid stuff like that. Let's be safe. Nice. So safe. This is torture. hate that staticky noise. Well, we nicely filled the map out. But we're approaching the edge of the island again. I'll drink some tea. Yum, 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 yum. It is almost it's on the verge of cold. It's lukewarm. Hello there. Oh, it's got a boat. It's quite a distance. Oh my goodness. Why is the boat over the void? Why does it do this to me? That is so dangerous. Also, can we just appreciate? I found this end city. Look how close that one is to this city. I was like, yeah, let's just keep going that way. I've just done a massive loop and somehow circled back around to it. But I need to still somehow get over there. I could build straight across, or to save blocks, I could go there and walk round. Because obviously I'll get an elytra after this, but it would probably still be safer to have blocks in case. So let's go round, and then we'll use all those blocks to actually get out to the ship. Right, is this the void? Yes. Do I want to risk purling over there? We can make that. Oi! Nice. Okay. Keep it going. We're nearly there. Let me up. There we go. Almost there. Woohoo! I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of loot in this place. I just need to, you know, not die. Which is, of course, easier said than done. With 2 shulkers in the entrance. Yes, got him. Stop. No. Where's my carrots? Okay, 2 shulker boxes. Woo! Well, 2 shulker shells. Which makes 1 shulker box. Okay, let's just make the box immediately, because then we can put away any of our spare stuff. Boom! We have our first shulker box, guys. Ha ha ha. Nice. So, in here, we shall put our spare... No, I need the building blocks to get to the actual elytra. Let's put away the blocks we've gathered. The anvil I'm still gonna need. We'll put our bundle with all of our heads as well. And we'll keep our golden apple just in case. Put the chest away for now. And the spare rockets. Yes. Okay. We are so ready. I'm so scared. Does this lead into the same cursed room? Oh, it is! It's another one of those dangerous parkour rooms. Oh. This is not gonna be good. Can I... How many of these can I shoot? Can I see any of them? No. I'm gonna shoot as many as I can before I go up. Because these guys are dangerous when there's this many of them at once. Oh. Okay, well, we're going. We're going up. Going up. Can I hit you? Okay. Gosh, I love arrows. Okay, right, I'm going up. Feel good about this. I feel good. That's not good. Ow. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Okay. Where are you? Okay, they're a bit further up, I think. Anyway, hello. I want the end rods, but I need the end rods. I'm just gonna water my way up. Who needs parkour when you've got water? I see you? No. So we're gonna water up to this one. Ah, okay, I see where we are. I'll go down and collect those later. So we have an efficiency 3 pickaxe. We have more iron and ooh. Sea protection falls nice, but we already have oh, we have blast protection, but we have diamond, this is the point. Should I take these anyway? Probably not. It's how likely is it that I'm gonna lose a mending chestplate without dying? So we're just gonna ignore those. Does that lead on? Kind of. Where's the dude? I can hear you making noises. Right. That'll do. We got more of those. We still need to make it to the ship. So let's go up on the other side. Oh, hello guys. How's it going? There's a few of you in here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in it now. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Hello, Husk! And hi to Taffy. This is scary. I'm scared. I didn't... Ah. Have you been there long? I'm slightly stressed. Did he just hit himself? Okay, anyway. We are... We're end being scared. We're being scared in the end. I want to hit you with looting, actually. Oof! Don't mind if I do. Hello. Why so many beetroots? I don't have an ender chest. I do now. Yoink. Right. Does this go to the ship? I need to kill this guy. Seriously? Still didn't drop anything. You have... There's the ship. Okay. I'm not even going to bother going up there, honestly. I'm just going to go straight for the ship. Because I can always, like, continue my attempts to get shulker boxes with the elytra. Because then if I fall, I'm less likely to die. Where are you? Oh, hello. Right there. Oh! No! I need it. Ah, I need it, but that's gonna be hard to get back to. Okay, I need to go to the ship. That sounded like a lot of them. Okay, there's 2. I hate it when they do that. Where are you? As someone who sucks at hardcore and usually just dies from a baby zombie, this is pretty impressive. This is my first attempt at actual hardcore. I don't remember ever trying it. I mean, I might have done, but I can't remember ever trying it, so I'm saying it's my first attempt. It's scary. I'm scared. Somehow not dead. Oops. Yeah, let's not shoot myself. Cool. Right. There have been quite a few close calls, but thankfully we're still on our first attempt. There it is. The ship. Okay, I don't care about up there. Whee! The best way, I'm assuming, would be to just build up and then pearl over. I am directly over the void though, so maybe I should just be safe and bridge over there. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe let's not throw a pearl if we can't guarantee that it'll land. I am gonna get shulkered on the way over, but that should be okay as long as I can land in the crow's nest. If I don't land in the crow's nest, we might have an issue. Yeah, I hear you. Can I no, as soon as I shoot you, you're gonna start shooting me. Yes. Fire protection. Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Oh no. Makes me laugh every time I see Curse of Vanishing in a hardcore world. Okay. Shulkers. So I can craft one more shulker box. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Right, second shulker. This is going to be for all the tools. I don't think I need my axe for anything, but I need to remember that's my axe and not just a random one I found. I'll put the rest of these away. And... oh. Yee-hee! We have our elytra! It's finally time. I look so snazzy, and I can fly now. I just faceplant the floor. But for that we need to enchant it. So mending, unbreaking. Voila! Yahoo! Done. Happy. We will keep our thingy-majiggy on our hotbar just in case. Flight unlocked. Yes, we finally have our wings. Nice. I'm very happy about that. I have Depth Strider. I do. There's no point taking those shoes. We'll take all of this stuff. Fire protection. No. Okay. I'm gonna need to collect some more ender pearls as well. I'd say we're ready to move on. I just got rid of my pickaxe. Okay. Now beware the kinetic energy. Yeah, I do forget about that sometimes. Hopefully it's okay though. So now what I want to do is fly around a bit and get some spare elytras. I think I'll be happy with 3. I mean, realistically, I'm probably not going to lose them. In my history, the only times I ever actually lose my elytras is if I die. So, obviously that's not very helpful in this case. I should probably kill you guys, huh? How's it going? Where are you? Ugh, I'm not hanging over the void for that. But I will hang over the void for this dragon head. Can you leave me alone? Okay, we are dangling over the edge right now. Hello, void. Boom, dragon head. With our elytra and a dragon head, we look cursed. Beautiful. Right, let's put that into here. Along with the rest of our stuff we don't need. We'll keep our pumpkin just in case. And I need to keep my shield on bar as well. Because this one is about to break. Okay, where to next? Maybe I should start going this way. I like having maps that are mostly filled out. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Indeed. We should go west, maybe? Oh, I can fly! This is jolly. I do have to be, like, hyper aware of the state of my elytras, because if it breaks mid-air, I'm screwed. But we did put our enchantments on, so it should be okay. Okay. But now we don't have to worry about running out of blocks or food, because we're just going to fly everywhere. I do still have to be careful of looking at Enderman, but that's only really a problem when I start going down. Okay, where are we? We have not found anything useful yet. I'm going to fill in the map mostly. So we'll go this way, and then we'll curve round. Maybe I'll make like a ring of these islands around the island, so I'll have like... I want to go all the way around the island. Oh, I forgot to go back for that shulker head. Oh well. Too late now. Hey, there's a gateway. But we're not ready to leave yet. I need more than one elytra. And all of these diamond tools they're going to give me. I'm going to re-enchant some of them. So I want a silk touch axe. We're filling in. Okay, there's the gateway we came through. This is the void around the island. Yeah. So now I'm just gonna make a circle around the main island. And hopefully we come across some more cities. How's our... Unbreaking 3 is definitely useful. Oh, another city with no ship. But that's okay. We can still make use of the shulkers. Yep. And grab these. Oh, hello guys. Where did you go? Why are you over there? Can you stop? Okay. Boom. Right. The more shulkers, the better. Oh, I looked at him. Oopsies. He's angry. I removed both my boat and my hotbar. Nope, and my water bucket from my hotbar. Which was a mistake, a rookie mistake. I need both of these to save me from Enderman. The only problem is that my shield is nearly broken, so I need this on my hotbar. My elytra... Okay, I'm in the building, so I don't need the elytra in my hotbar. Oh, hey! There's another city in the distance. So there is. You have good eyes, Tooth. I completely missed it until just now. Can I... Do I really want to keep going? Okay, so we have... What my... So, okay, we have 4 shulker boxes. Plus the 2 that we've already got. So we definitely want more shulker boxes, but probably not enough to actually, like, properly go into these ones that don't have ships. I think there's not really much point. Because if I find another city with another ship, I am just gonna... I'm gonna have to fight dudes, what are they called? Shulkers there anyway. So I'm not gonna worry about farming shulkers. Ah, there's a boat. I'm not gonna worry about farming shulkers in cities that don't have ships. I mean, with the elytra, I am just gonna bypass the main city. But I will have a little peek. Like, this room here might have a chest in it. So, yeah, we'll have a little look. Okay. I don't like it when they teleport away. It's not fair. Oh, where did you come from? Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. Just chill here for a second. Right, I need one of you guys to give me your heads as well, by the way. I beheaded one of your other friends and they didn't... Okay, that sounded like I was about to blame the shulker. No, I simply forgot to collect the head. That was my fault. But, you know, I need another one. So if you wouldn't mind... Blame the shulker. Wait, is that a different one? Is that another one? Yeah, there's... Oh my gosh. What the heck? Huh? There's... That must be the one I just came from. Because the one... No, wait, what? The one I came from just now didn't have a boat. Right? Did I miss the... Boat? There wasn't a boat. I'm now at a boat. There's a boat there. And there's a boat there. Huh? Oh, there. Okay, that's where I came from. That one. I came from here. And there's 3 more in this vicinity. The luck is on your side. Why is the luck now? Like, this is what I had to deal with when I didn't have an elytra. This tiny box and all these separate islands. And then I found this one. Great. And now I have an elytra. I've found a group of them. You know what? I'm happy. I'm glad I'm doing this now with an elytra because these are all on separate islands. I'll take it. And that's 3 more elytras for us to have. Oh no. I thought that was a gateway. So after we've collected or looted from all of these... I can hear one really close and it's really off-putting. Is it underneath here? After we've collected from all 3 of these, I am gonna leave. That's gonna be it for our mission. That's enough elytras for one person. Especially in a series where the only reason I would need another elytra is if they broke. Or I threw one away by accident. Like, if I die, that's it. I'm not getting another elytra anyway. More Curse of Vanishing. More diamonds we like. And simple mending. Okay. More gold. Protection 3. Mending Unbreaking. That is quite nice. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think I'll use it. Take these. Let's get our shulkers back. Potion. This. Another head. Goodies. Yeah. Oh, and this. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, I have another potion. No. Okay. Oh. Wait, okay, wait. I'm confusing myself. We have another elytra already. How many elytras did I grab? Oh no, that is... Oh my brain. This is the one we just got. There's still 2 more nearby to grab. So let's put that away, get this back on the hotbar and our boat. Let's go. What? Where? Yippee! Okay, so... Right, we just found this one. Oh, and on the map now it's only showing me the cities, apparently. Let's go to that one next. Oh, let's grab these. My elytra on, yes. Wait, which way am I going? Sure. Perfect. Tea break, that is a good idea. Hey Reese, how's it going? Ow. I did not thread the needle. That was not good. How far away did he teleport? Is he outside? Where did go? Okay, whatever. So many saddles. Wait, what did I just grab? No. It has the exact same enchantments as my current one, plus Curse of Binding. How's the world going? Going good. We're not dead, which is a good start. We're getting our elytras. We have quite a few now, which is good. Then maybe I'll build a house. But I wanted to get this out of the way before I started building a house, in case everything went wrong. In case I died. But you know, we're still kicking. Right. That is this area done. Now we need to go to this one, which is past the one we were at just a minute ago. So this is the one we already did. Drink my tea. Oh, this one's tall. We'll go straight for the boat, but I'm not going to leave this place until I have a shulker head. That's my new plan. Shulker head. Let's try and go through this place again. Well. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I think that's better than my current shovel. Definitely, it has efficiency 5. And I think my current shovel only has fortune 2. So this is gorgeous. Give me that, give me this, give me that. Okay, nice. Put that down here. Okay, bonk, 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 bonk. A bonk. Yep, looks good. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't need the potions though. I'm gonna put the potions away. No, thank you. Actually, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink the potions. Because I want the bottles. But I don't like the fact that the potions themselves don't stack. Alright, I'll keep 3 of the potions. But we'll get rid of the rest. Take some more rockets. And I would say that is sweet. Our elytra is nice and mended. We are once again over the void. Lovely. Okay. Shulk ahead, please. No. Okay, let's start from the top and work our way down. It's a lot of Enderman. Oh, hi. Hey, Shulk ahead. Right, that was easy. I thought it was going to take a bit longer. It did not. So that's nice. Let's get this stuff. So we got a shulker head. We'll put it with the rest of our heads and put it in the book. So shulker will go after sheep. We only have white sheep? I could have sworn I also had a black sheep head. Oh no, I might be thinking about horse. Okay, so it goes after sheep. Shulker. Boom. Added to the collection. And now we can go home. There was a gateway nearby, right? I don't remember where. Why does it look like that? That is cursed. What the heck? Is it because I'm so high up? Oh, there we go. Right, there was a gateway, I could have sworn. But I don't exactly remember where. Gateway. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. I just died on episode 1 of my hardcore series on Life from Falling. That is really sad. Are you gonna make another world and try again? I mean, episode 1. You didn't make it too far, did you? You could always try again. Okay, searching the map is not the easiest way. I can't even fully remember if I did. How many shulker shells? 14. 7 boxes. That should do for now, honestly. Unless... should I get more? Should I get more? Let's get some more. I would love to be able to fly in real life. Having wings would be... Okay, probably quite high maintenance, but it would be very cool. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, I've gone straight into one of the awful rooms. Let's just chill for a second. Right, this will give us a lot of shells, but is also very dangerous. Oh. Why? Where? they coming from? Okay, let's just go in here. Okay, can we shoot anyone from this angle? No. But there's more loot. Where are they? There's one. What are they doing? It's a nightmare. But it's not going as terribly as I kind of expected it to go. It's okay. Although I only got one shell. Where did they all go? I'm taking this. Did I put anything in it? Are they all out? Oh my goodness. What is going on? What is this? Well, let's not open that window. I said let's not open the window and then I immediately went outside anyway. This is dangerous. But I do want more shotgun shells, so let's go down here. There's two underneath. Come on. Okay. Did they drop anything? No idea. I don't think so. Hello there. This is chaos already, they're all hitting each other. Oh! Ooh. I somehow managed to go straight down the one block hole I made. Oh well. Fine. It's fine. Okay. What have we got going on here? Gosh. Okay. Ooh, another head. Nice. I love how you can look on the map and see, like, entities or whatever. These pink things, all these purple blobs, are all of the things that they're throwing around. There's so many of them. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm still going. Okay. Where'd he land? Ah, whatever. So... Okay, I want one more, at least. One more shell. There we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Okay. No! I tried to smack it, but I'd already drawn. Ah! There's so many. This is a nightmare. No, just... Why? Oh, there's some from the roof as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, that guy dropped a head too. Okay, well, fine. I'm leaving. I'm ascending. Slowly. Give me that. No. Right, so we saw you. And one below us as well. Okay. Are we done? How many did I say? Oh, but I can't have an odd number. Actually, no. See, in my storage room, I would have an item frame, and then in the item frame would be the shulker shell. So I could have an odd number, but for me to have a shulker or a storage thing specifically for shulker shells, really I need a lot of them. Welcome back, Pixel. I have now got myself a whole bunch of goodies. I've gotten some diamonds. I got lots of shulker shells. Some goodies. I've got 4 elytras, plus the one that I'm wearing. So 3 elytras spare. Where's my chest plate? This was my chest plate. Yeah, 4 dragon heads, which is nice. But I think I'm ready to head home now. I was just trying to grab a few more shells. No. A few more, yeah, shulker shells. I have 25 at the moment, but I kind of want to grab a few more. Saddle. And shulker heads. These, we have so many end rods. I am going to use those in my house building. I have a plan for them. Ooh, maybe I can get you to drop a singular shell. Please? Where? Okay, the cavalry's out. Ah! Did it drop? I think it only dropped XP. That's really sad. Well, there's... Okay, so there's a guy there. Do you know what hit me? Thank you. Hey dude, how's it going? I'm here to see you. And only you. No, he's too far. If only I had a mace. Okay, that'll do. Yes, 1. The singular shell. That is all I need. Ah! Right. That'll do. We're leaving. That's all I want. We are now gonna have to fly around until we find a gateway. I could have sworn I found one. So we came from south this way. So we came from this direction, I believe. Oh, well this is where we spawned. So we can go back through the spawn gateway. This is where we came in. There's our gateway. We are pretty close, so we can just go there. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. And then, once we get back to the overworld, we will take a little break. Then, probably start more preparations on the house. I might head over to where I want to move. Now that I have an elytra, that's going to be a lot easier. And then we can start laying out some base plans for where I want to live more permanently. There it is! Woo! Gateway. What I'm gonna do is actually get myself some more ender pearls. And I'm gonna leave a chest full of ender pearls on the other side. Okay, please don't spawn in my way. Okay. Right. Hello. Anybody else? Yes, you. No? Yes. And I'm going to do this with the pumpkin because every time I jump, I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally jump into eyesight eyeline. Is the gateway? Oh, hello. Wait, this is not the same gateway. This is a different gateway. I've only just realised. I was heading to this one, which is like on a really awkward island. But this one's actually a lot better. So I'm going to pin this one. What's this thing called? What actually is this called? It's a waypoint. Teleporter. Portal. Portal. I forgot what they're called. They have a name. Gateway. That's it. Gateway. Boom. It still says P. No. I don't want a P. I want a G. Gateway. There we go. Oh, hello. Right. Can I build up there? Yes. Boom. And we're back in the end. Nice. Oh, I was going to leave a chest full of ender pearls. Right, hello, dude. 11 will do for now. Boom. And I'll put the pumpkin in here as well. Right, mission success. That was a good adventure. And we're back at home. Woo! So we got a pretty good haul. Obviously we got our elytra, which is beautiful. And we got spare elytras, which will save us some grief in the future. 3 spares. We got some new swords I can re-enchant. Yeah, lots of saddles. Right, let's put our anvil away. These all have special places they can live. But everything else I'm kind of just going to keep in here. Because I don't have proper homes for them yet. So we'll put our diamonds away, put the gold away, iron, emeralds, flint, item frame, brewing stand, potion bottle. That's fine. Welcome back, Alex. You still need to answer for why you said our names earlier and then disappeared. There we go. Oh, this guy's looking a bit worse for wear. Anyway, yeah, we did our mission. We did well. We didn't die. What? You said tooth, squid, and then just left. That's what happened. Why? I don't understand. We asked what you what, and you didn't say anything. So let's Because no one answered. We literally asked what you wanted. And you said you disappeared. We asked you multiple times because you said nothing. And I said, if you need us to choose your food, like, if you're asking, should I do this, the answer's probably yes. And then you never actually said anything or continued. You kind of set it up as if you were going to ask a question. Or demand something. And then you just left. There. Okay. We did a very successful end mission. Lots of goodies, some other goodies, lots of shulker boxes, but now, with these shulker boxes, it is actually time to build a proper base where we actually want to live. I am sick of living off of this village. I want my own land, okay? So yeah, this house is too small. I appreciate the villagers letting me live here. And I will be taking some of these villagers with me to where I end up going. So the plan currently, this is home, but I want to move over here. New home. There's some pretty cool islands and forests and stuff around here. I think the terrain's pretty nice. And it is surrounded by a whole bunch of different types of biome and terrain. We're also pretty close to the Mushroom Island, which is nice. We've got our coral reef over here. Desert, badlands, cherry, savanna, jungle. Where's the jungle? Am I lying? I might be lying. There's a jungle. Bamboo jungle, ice, pale, forest, taiga. A whole bunch of stuff. And there's obviously these swamps as well. Pretty much everything is in that direction. Except the end. But apparently there's more than one end portal, so I might be able to find a new one in this direction. I was taking my food, said hi, and needed to go out streaming. You didn't say hi. You said tooth. Squid. It sounds very, open, you know? We expected something else. Right. How was stream anyway? Are you still streaming? Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is empty my shulker box. Actually, I'm just gonna leave these here. What I will do is create a few new shulker boxes, fill them up with... Hello. Fill them up with stuff that I need for my house. And then we're going to head over there and prepare to actually build this house. It is going to take a lot of stuff gathering. I might do a lot of it off stream. House stuff. But planning and terraining, I'll do on stream. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Oh, hey down there. I forgot you were there. Right, let's sleep. These phantoms are not having fun. I'm beat. It was fun though. Nice. Glad to hear it. Why are you still here? Can I hit you? I think I missed. I definitely missed. As long as that didn't hit anyone. Nope, we're good. Hello? Hello? He sounds so close. Oh, wait, what? How did I not see you? What? I'm just that unobservant, apparently. It's because Alex is in my chat. He's rubbing off. Right, and when we move, we can make use of our Happy Ghast again. He'll help us move all the mobs. Hello there. This way, our eggies away. Cool. Okay, this here is a lot of the stuff that I was planning on using for the house. But now I kind of have it planned. I made a schematic of a... It was half built, but it'll give me the base work to base off of. And for the plan I made, I didn't use a lot of stone. But I should make use of the tuff. There was also not a lot of deep slate. It was mostly tuff. Copper I'll be using for the roof, so I still have a lot of time to gather and start oxidizing the stuff. But for the bottom floor, I want bricks and andesite. Nope, bricks and granite. And for the second floor, we'll have birch. I will be using the logs stripped. A mix of stripped logs and planks, so I will need quite a lot of these. But we'll do that another time. So let's start with bringing the bricks and the granite. This is for the first floor. And I think I used spruce. I don't have a lot of spruce. So let's grab the spruce. Let's grab... Pretty sure I used tuff for the floor of the first floor. So let's put this in, and then for the second floor we want lots of birch. I'm also making use of lodestones. Oh, that's what I needed stone for, not bricks. I needed it for chiseled stone, which is kind of annoying because I've turned all of these into bricks. But whatever. And then for the third floor slash the attic, we'll be using dark oak for the floor. I don't have any dark oak logs currently. That's fine. And then copper for the roof. So, yeah. This is our building plan so far. Do I need anything else in here? I don't think so. Don't think so. Wait, how do I... Okay. So I have the schematic. How... There's a way of looking at the list. No. Load. Material list. Hey. Material list. There we go. Oh yeah, I also want to use Skulk. Which you know, it's going to look cool, but it's also pretty dangerous to gather. So I thought it would be quite funny to do in hardcore. Yeah, we're gonna use Skulk, but that's also a thing for the roof or the attic, so it's that'll be a worry for later. Always family friendly? Your stream title today literally said in it, not guaranteed, or not confirmed, not guaranteed to be family friendly. Like, okay, yes. So we use stripped dark oak for floors, tough bricks for floors, stripped spruce for beams and the main structure, birch for the walls, basalt and lodestone, and chiseled brick are for one of the floors. Granite, tough. This stuff is for the roof. What else did we use? Yeah. Oh, Shroomlight. We have enough of those. Okay. Happy. I understand what I'm doing. So. Oh yeah, it's there. I placed this in yesterday to remind myself how big it was going to be. It's a pretty chunky house, but you can see I didn't even finish making it. It's very big. The plan basically is to have the bottom floor as storage, the middle second floor as villager trading. So the whole second floor is going to be chock full of villager stalls. And then the roof is going to be like a trophy room slash museum slash display area of all the cool things. Although I don't know if there's going to be enough space there to display the heads. I might have to make a completely separate building to display all the heads. But there's other cool things I can display in there. I don't know, like what. But yeah, anyway. How do I turn you off? Like that. So when we go to the new place over here, I was thinking we could have that building on this island here. I'll place the schematic when we get there. But it is unfinished, so it'll just be to get a basic idea of the shape and what blocks I'm going to be using. And then I'll just finish it based on what I'm feeling. But I don't think I want to live in that. It's mostly going to be storage, trading, display. My own house will probably go somewhere else, either on the other island or on this little island here. Maybe I could build a tower. And then the surrounding areas here will be farms and stuff. Of course, I feel like we have to do something cool with the Mushroom Island. Don't know what though. But now I have to decide, do I want to do that now after a break or end the stream here and do it next time? That's the question. Now after break. You want to watch? Is it not like a bedtime? Okay, here's what we'll do. Which are the ones that are full? These ones have stuff in. These do not. We will put... okay, let's end a chest. we will put an ender chest here. We'll put the other those in there. Let's make some more rockets. I don't have that much gunpowder left, actually. Let's just do a few more rockets. Put them in there. Let's get the other elytras. I don't have enough stuff currently, though, to put the other enchantments on these. So these ones are just going to have to stay unenchanted for now. So we'll put them away. This shovel is going to probably replace my old shovel. My old shovel, Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. This one, Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking and Mending. So yeah, that's automatically better than my current shovel. And Curse of Vanishing literally means nothing to me. So let's take this one out. I want Silk Touch on this one, really. And let's put the old shovel in here. Yeah, we'll put any tools that we don't currently actually have anything special on. Or ones that can be made better into here. And that will do for now. Right. We will... I mean, there is like a million other things that I probably should be doing. I should be editing, first of all. I'm doing this instead of editing. But, you know, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's pause. Let's have a break. If you are watching and you want to stick around, go get some water, get a hot drink. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Bio break, do what you need to do, get snacks, I don't care. But yeah, we're going to take a short break, and then when we come back, we are going to continue with our house preparation. Break time. BRB, guys. No, that's not what we're doing. We are taking a break. Okay. Stay hydrated, chat. Have a stretch. De-shrimpify your spines. I feel like Taffy. I need a posture redeem check. And I need to actually do it when somebody redeems. Whenever I watch a Taffy stream, I always redeem like big stretch or posture check. Taffy's like, right, everyone, de-shrimpify. And I'm like, I redeemed it, but I'm still not going to do that. And then I always regret it. Taffy's a genius. Do not let yourself be a shrimp. Right. BRB. Okay, hello. I have returned. Woo! Where's my charger? Okay, charging. Yay. Shrimp for life, indeed. I agree. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Where are we at? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Alex. Whew. Where are we at? What are we doing? Sleep. Why am I not charging? Oh, I see. I see. I'm a silly sausage. That's why. Moving on. We have business to attend to. House. So, one of the main things I need to do is collect clay. Because we need to smelt a lot of clay. So, here's what we will do. We've got our dark oak here, we've got our spruce here. We need to chop down a lot of those trees, but that's boring, so I won't be doing that on stream. I probably won't do most of this gathering on stream, but I will move some of the stuff over there. Because this is a big house. I have a lot of stuff that I need. So what else should we take over there for now? Obviously we will need a bed. We will need potentially some of the animals. Actually, I will not move these animals until I have suitable storage and pens for them. So for now, we will take our bundle of trees. And we will take an ender chest. And we will take at least one of these. Oh wow, hello. So we need to go that direction. It's 2,500 blocks away, which is quite far. But with the elytra, it should not be too bad. And let's take with us as well some... Let's take some bricks just to make a small house. Literally just a cube that we can set up in so I don't get, you know, like blown up. And we will take the stuff to make another cauldron dripstone thing. I don't have a lot of dripstone. Okay, whatever. So we'll take 3 dripstone. We'll take... I only have 1 cauldron. I'm actually gonna grab... the stuff from here. Because I don't need all of these here. I'm not going to be spending a lot of time over here. Yeah, so let's grab this one. And I will now craft 2 more cauldrons. Okay. Bam. Right. Let's go. That way. Why are there villagers up there? Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing? How long have you been there? How did you get there? Why? Why are you here? You menaces. Get down. Yeah, go on. Back to the village. You guys are so far away from where you're supposed to be. Go. What are you doing? Hey, do you want a job? Look, there's a golem here. You wanna be friends with the golem? They like it there? This is how they die. Come on, fellas. Come back to society. These golems will protect you. Happy? Can't tell. One of them looked happy, but I don't know if the other one accepted the bell. Come over here. Come closer. Well, they're communicating. I'm sure they're fine. Right. Well, we found 2 lost villagers. Hopefully we don't have to deal with them anymore. Don't know if these places actually give silk touch axes, do they? I guess this chest has been taken? Eh. I need to get a nether hub going at some point. Hi Mojo! Welcome in! It is actually post-end city raiding time. I already did that. Maybe I should change my title. Yeah, we're not doing the Dangerous Adventure anymore. The Dangerous Adventure is done. We lived. We succeeded. So we have our elytras now. I'm now heading over to somewhere I want to rebase, or new area that I want to live with our fancy new elytra. And our shulkers, which, you know, makes up for it. Makes up for the fact that it's so far away. Right, this is our island. Woo! Let's sleep immediately. Wahoo! Yeah, actually, you can see in the thing we got our achievements. So yeah, we did the end stuff. General Alexander Minecraft. Wow. You just got full named by Mojo. And that's what I said. I asked if people wanted me to keep streaming after a little break or end the stream. Alex was like, no, I want to watch stream. Even though it's most definitely bedtime. Okay. So, this is new home area. We have lots of sunflowers, which is nice, but they are going to have to go. So, this... Now the question is, do I want to put the villagers on here? Or here? Or here? I like the idea of having my house here because it's semi-surrounded by trees. I mean, obviously this one is too, but it's a bigger island. And the house, actually, let me get my... There's... My pockets are so full. Let's put these away. We can make that later. The... Let's get the schematic up. So, I kind of... It's big. It's a big house. So... I also... Problem is I can't see it on the map, so I don't know how central it is. Where's the middle? But yeah, this is... Oh wait, I can free cam it. So this is... It's a thick building. It's thick. And most of it's unfinished, so a lot of the detailing is going to be up for whatever the heck I think to do in the moment. Yeah, ignore the golems. They're not supposed to be there. But yeah, obviously we've got Skulk. This was me practicing how it would look on the front. I don't really know if it's going to stay that way. But yeah, we've got Skulk on the inside. We've got our end thingies for ideas. Second floor is going to be with all the villagers. We've got all their little thingies. And then the bottom is going to be storage. That's the plan. Cow, do you mind? I'm astral projecting. Leave me alone. But now I need to figure out if I want it to be here. Actually, now that I've placed it, it looks almost the right size for this massive island. But it is it's a chunky house. It's as close to a square house as you can get without it being square. Also, hey Bandu, how's it going? So I could put it this is the main where I thought it should go. Or it could go there. I kind of want my abode to go down here. Yeah, I think it's fine here. So let's take in the area a little bit. Because on the map, yeah, it's cool. I can see the biomes and stuff, but here I can actually see the terrain. So I like this mountain. Mountain in quotations. I like this hill. I still need to think of a plan for my Happy Ghast. I kind of want some sort of enclosure / home for the Happy Ghast. But obviously it needs space to fly around, but not too much space to where I'm going to struggle to, you know, bring it in for me to ride. So this is cool. We also have a cave. I'm not going to go down there yet. Where's the... Okay, and then over this way, on this little island here... Oh no, I placed the schematic. No! Go back over there. This island, I was thinking, is probably where I want my house to be. And then I can have a bridge or whatever. These are all going to need bridges anyway because they're on islands. I'm going to have to get some inspiration from Red for bridge building. Okay, so actually, Freecam, this is very helpful for placing the schematic. I want it in the middle. Are you in the middle? Bird's eye view. You are almost in the middle. I reckon that's good. Then we have space around the outside to do some, I don't know, gardens or whatever. We will have to dig some okay, actually, let's go up a bit. Where's the actual corner? This is the corner. Let's raise it up a little bit. How's that? Me. Maybe. Karma's been walked off leash. He was so happy running up and down the street. Cute! I do love Karma. Oh no. There we go. Right. We'll say that's it for now. That's our baseline. So we'll have to build this up. Which is fine. I want it to be on a little bit of a mound at least. Yeah. How's it going here? Here is going good. Figuring out what to do with this monstrosity of a house. I still kind of want it to be higher. Maybe a little bit. Will Red's, oh my gosh. Reds, Rivers, and Rebellions also do bridges as a side business? Probably. Clips are edited, gonna stream big day today. You said you wanted to watch my stream. Good night, Alex. Good luck tomorrow. Or today. Later. After sleep. Okay, that'll do. Happy. I will add dirt under that. Make a little bit of a mound. And then the bridges and stuff will go elsewhere. Okay. If you come back in 5 minutes, I will time you out. Go to sleep. Right, that'll do. Happy with that. This is our placement. I'm gonna do most of this gathering off stream because it's boring. However, I do have quite a lot of it already. So I've got birch, which is for the middle floor. We've got some bricks. I've got lots of granite, but I need a whole bunch of bricks. The bricks are for the bottom floor with a little bit of granite to mix in. I'll definitely have enough granite, but I do not have enough bricks. And then we've obviously got birch. Oh, actually, yeah, because I'm also going to be using birch on the inside, which is going to be... yeah, that's more bricks that I need. Joy. And then obviously I need the lodestone. I need basalt. Oh, yeah, this is going to be quite a lot of gathering, but I want to do it off stream. And obviously the skulk is going to be awkward to get. But once we find somewhere to grab it all, hopefully we can find an area that's not too dangerous. And then we can deal with that. Yeah. Right. So, and then we've also got some copper for the roof. The thing is, I made this roof with mostly unwaxed copper. So obviously it started oxidizing. But I actually kind of like the way it looks. I don't know if I want it to be all this kind of copper. So like this bit over here is all undone. It's partially weathered. Most of it is exposed. Unwaxed even. But I don't know if I want the whole roof to be green or the whole roof to be red. I kind of like the way it's a bit of a mess, but I'm still going to have to wax it when it gets to this point, otherwise it'll all turn green. We'll figure that out later. That's not a problem for right now. I need to not be in free cam while it's dark and I'm exposed. That is a silly, silly idea. So, new plan. Let's get... Also, is this the orientation I want? Where's the front door? Front door is that side? Yeah. Well, I don't want my front door to be this side. That's first of all. Do I want the front door? Okay, the front door will either be south or east. Probably south, honestly, because this is where my house is going to be, and there's also going to be something this way. So either the door will be to the east, connecting to this island, back round to my house, or down. I don't want more than one entrance though, because the bottom floor is going to be mostly chests. I want as much space as possible. So let's... How do I rotate you? Oops. Not like that. Loaded schematics. Configuration? I don't want to ruin anything. Oh. Oh no, this. Wait. No. I want to rotate my schematic. I want to change the direction the front is. Facing the wrong way. I need a rotate option. I think I want my door to be south. And then we'll just move the building back a little bit so that the bridge here can still go to the front of the house. No. I totally know what I'm doing. Okay. Schematic placement. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Mojo. I'm a genius, if you couldn't already tell. Where's my door now? There. Still the wrong direction. Okay. So let's do that again. Now the door's facing that. Yes, that's the way I want it, I think. Where's my tower? Where's my tower? Ah, but now I need to. Okay. Yeah, we don't want you to be here anymore. Let's redo this over here, roughly. Move it back a little bit. Here. So here's the front. And then we'll have a bridge that way, which leads to our house, and a bridge that way that leads to whatever goes here. Okay. Thank you, Mojo. That is quite far back. Let's move it this way. Okay. I'm happy with that. Then we've got a little bit of space all around the edge. Not too much, but then we can have some nice stuff out the front. Then with the front being here, we'll have a bridge out there and a bridge out there. And they both lead to the front. So. Cool. There's that. That's good. Now, might as well just leave it there. I mean, I'm not ready to build it yet, but I do have a decent amount of tuff, so I could actually make the base, but I don't have enough spruce. Oh, I did bring a stone cutter. That's sad. Okay, first of all, let's turn this side island into a bit of a tree area. Because currently I don't actually know what I'm going to put here. But while it's not in use, we might as well make use of it. So, trees. We're going to have house here, trees here, other farms here, my house here. That's the plan. So we have not every type of tree. I don't have jungle. Why do I don't... Oh. Why do I only have one dark oak sapling? Bruh. I also don't have... No, I do have oak. Okay. Well, we'll start with the ones that we're actually going to be using. Spruce. Okay. So we'll start with this here. Just get it off the ground. Do I need multiple of these? Probably. Let's do another one. Oh, I need to get this stick out of my hotbar. I keep moving my schematic. Okay. Cool. Let's get this out my hotbar before I place it again. Let's put this back in the bundle. And resume. It was an unnecessary use of a rocket, but oh well. Did I not bring a shovel? I did. We can slightly reform this area, and then using that dirt we will add the mound over there. So we don't need spruce anymore. Let's get the birch. We do need birch for this building, but I probably don't actually need to farm these because I started deforesting a birch forest over near home here. You can just see this random bald patch in the forest over here. This is where I'm getting my birch wood from. So I'll plant one, but probably won't actually use it for farming for this house. Just so that we have at least one of everything on the go at the same time. Let's get mangrove. Let's get cherry. Mangrove needs a lot of space. This raised lump of land, that's big enough for mangrove. Now that I've made a big point out of it, it's probably going to grow into a really small tree. And then we have cherry. Which again, I'm not building out of, but I still want it here. I like the look of cherry trees, but I don't build out of it. Okay. Acacia. I never really like acacia. I don't like the wood, and I don't like the trees, but I already know that in my storage house there is going to be a section just for acacia, because that's how I do things. So I still need to grow the acacia. And what else is there? Pale. And I'm going to have to go back home to get dark oak. Actually, I probably don't. Where's our nearest dark oak? There it is. I don't like getting saplings from jungles and these thick growth jungles. Not jungles, forests. Because all of the leaves are touching each other, so it's really hard to get them to drop saplings. Where's my bed? So I am just going to go home and see if I have any other saplings. I need torches as well. Definitely come back with torches. What I might do as well is bring everything I need to make a nether portal, because it takes quite a few rockets to get over here. So I'm gonna have to do an end thing. I'm gonna make my furnace thing while I'm here. Actually, not my furnace thing. This. Whatever this is. Bye bye, Alex. We will make it here. It's out the way. So, cauldrons. We're just going to use dirt. I don't care if it's ugly. Literally doesn't matter. Dripstone. Right, so the first two are ready, but the others are not actually going to produce anything. So we'll leave those open for now. Oopsies. Right, and we will leave that to do its thing. I need just chests. I did bring some. So what I will do is leave a chest over here with the thingies in. We will put... Where did I put the other shulker boxes? Over there. Right. Well, this is the front, so let's put our chests here. Move the bed in a bit so that we know where it is. Yeah. Okay, and we might as well do this as well. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where did you come from? Ow. I don't even have water. That's just mean. Okay, well. Cool. Thanks, zombie. Let's form this thingy. Oh, I actually need 2 chests. Where are you coming from? Ah. You coming out of here? Yes. Is that bush? No, it's just stone. Is that a bat? That is a bat, okay. I hear lava. Okay, whatever. If it was a lush cave, I would have been very excited, because then I wouldn't have had to go very far to find clay. Are you following me? Okay, whatever. Right, there's that. And in here we will put a whole bunch of dirt, which we will need to raise the ground here. Trees grown. Let's... I need efficiency on my axe. Oh yeah, I brought these stones so that I could build myself a little shack, but I'm doing that thing that I do at the start of every new world that's just put the stuff you need outside until you've built your house. I don't really do starter shacks. Which is why I went straight to living inside one of the village houses. I put the dirt away. Okay, okay. Okay. Right. I am just gonna make... what am I doing? You can be filled with all this random stuff. This is my junk chest, currently. Keep the apple. Junk chest, woo! Sticks. Spare netherrack. Tree bundle. Okay, boom. Junk gone. Let's put our buckets here. And now I need to go back home. Which is gonna take a little while. All the way back. And I can drink my tea before it gets cold. Ooh, it's still warm. I don't think it's too hot, hopefully. Oh yeah, that's nice. It is warm. It's like perfectly warm. It's that nice level of between hot and warm. Perfect temperature in my opinion. If it's too hot, eh. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I landed in the water. It's the only type of tea I would drink other than iced. Can't do hot, no thanks. Exactly. I don't want to burn my tongue. I want to taste it. My problem mainly with tea, so if I'm doing something, like playing a game or doing something crafty, I'll always make a cup of tea to have alongside. But when I really get into whatever I'm doing, I'll forget about the tea and then drink it when it's cold. But on the flip side, whenever I drink hot chocolate, I don't really want hot chocolate unless it's got cream and, you know, like sprinkle powder on top, because that's yummy. But whenever it has the cream on top, I think it's like a mental thing in my brain that's like, ooh, cold cream, we can drink it immediately. So I go to sip from the with the cream on top, and the hot chocolate always burns my tongue. Every time. And like I know that this is a thing that I do every time. And yet it still happens every time. I never learn. I always like sip and yeah, it's never ready when I think it is. If it's summer, then I will sometimes put an ice cube or two in the tea, so it's reasonable drinking temperature. I would just wait. I've never heard of anyone putting ice in their tea. I mean, I would put cold water or milk, but never an ice cube. I mean, it makes sense. Iced tea all year round. I do like iced tea, but only flavoured. I like peach iced tea. Hot chocolate is best only when it's like 95% whipped cream and 5% hot chocolate. You know what? Understandable. Okay, I came back here specifically for things. Okay, I need torches. And I need stuff for another portal. Ice is just colder water. I mean, yes, it is. But I would just put it under the tap. I think my fridge does have ice cubes, but we don't use it. We don't use it. We don't really have ice in my household. Not, like, willingly. Whenever I go to a restaurant or a bar or whatever, and I get a drink, I always specify no ice. It's too cold. My teeth are sensitive. What else am I gonna take? Oh, I need dark oak sapling. And I'm gonna have to... Where's my dark oak tree? Oh, there it is. Perfectly hiding behind the pail. I will eat just ice. I mean, I've definitely heard of people doing that. I wouldn't. Although I do like those ice lollies that are like pretty much just flavoured ice. I will eat those. But, you know, I have to be very careful. My poor teeth. Hello, Alex Collab Station. How's it going? That's a very familiar name. So will my fortune hoe work on leaves? I'm gonna presume so. Except, I'm starting to think that that might not be the case. Oh, I got 2. Okay, Ashley. Oh, well, maybe. 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 Okay, right, we have enough to reproduce the tree, but now I need extras. I don't really have anything to build with. Ah! How's everyone doing? Doing great. How are you doing, Alex Collab Station? Just as confused as you are. I need scaffolding. Maybe what I should do is go into the nether and actually go above the bedrock. I could do that now. So I can go above the bedrock. I have made like nether portal tunnels, but I've never done it above the bedrock. But it would make sense to do it above the bedrock. But I don't know how to break bedrock, so which is why I've never done it above the bedrock. I do need at least one area above the bedrock though, because that's where I'll put my gold farm. So I might do the portals below bedrock level and just dig tunnels between them. And then have the actual gold farm being the only place where I have to go above bedrock. Yes. Sure. But maybe if I put another portal nearer where I'm going to put the gold farm, then I can go in that portal and it will put me above the bedrock. And then if I go back through that portal, it'll put me somewhere back over here and it'll be fine and I won't get stuck. I don't know. Okay. Is that all for the stuff? Okay. So let's replant. Ah, that didn't give us enough. I'm doing great. That is good. Do I seriously not have any spares of these? Of course I don't. Why would I? That would be far too sensible. Instead, what we will do is maybe go over to this little island and just break these trees and collect any of the leaves that drop from you. Where was it? This way? This is why I need a map. My sense of direction is awful. We're good. Alex, go to sleep. Unless you're going to subscribe to me on every single one of these accounts. Why do you have so many accounts? That is a weird looking tree. Right. Is this the island? No, it's not. I've passed it. That's the island. Okay. Ow. What too sad. Yeah, what in the world, Alex? I love how you have all these different accounts and yet there's like no effort to actually like distinguish or pretend that it's not you. It's, oh, this is my Alex account, this is my other Alex account, and this is my other Alex account. I have two accounts. One for YouTube, which is my Squidalac account, and then I've got my personal account. Which is where I listen to music and I watch other stuff that's not gaming related. and I am actually not subscribed to myself on my alternate account, but I do use my alternate account to monitor my stream. So currently, if I look over at my second screen, it tells me, by the way, you have 6 concurrent viewers. Well, I know that one of those is my other account. So I will never have 0 viewers. If I have 1 viewer, I'm like, oh look, it's me. But that is just so that I can see what the stream looks like to a viewer. And I can make sure I'm on the right screens and stuff. Because on my YouTube Studio thing, the screen that it shows me is like a few minutes behind. I have like severe lag on the YouTube Studio page, which is weird because it shows me I can see the chat on there, and the chat seems to be in time with when it shows up on my alternate account as a viewer, but the image is really far behind. So I have to have my second account watching the stream so I know what, like, if anything goes wrong visually, I won't know on my screen, my stream screen, until like a minute after you guys see it. So I've got my other account here so I can see how the delay is and what you guys see when I see it and stuff. Same, I have to. And Memora. In Twitch, you count as your own viewer if you use the stream dashboard to monitor your stream. Oh. I don't think YouTube does that. Because I'm using YouTube Studio, which I'm pretty sure is the same as Twitch dashboard. I have used Twitch before, but I don't remember much about how I did it. Okay, honestly, that is probably enough. Yep, that'll do. Let us go up here. I meant to bring scaffolding. Well, we're still quite close to home, so I could still... Yeah, we'll go back home, grab some scaffolding stuff, and then... going. Actually, I'll wait a little while for these to fall. I'm not gonna wait. Okay, that'll do. What is that? Oh, lava. Okay. Is it drowned in here somewhere? Do I want to risk going to kill that guy? Probably not. Right, let's go home. 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 And drink some more tea. Yeah, I don't have a jungle tree. I could have sworn that this was a problem earlier, and I went to the jungle to get a jungle sapling because I didn't have a jungle sapling earlier. Did I just... Because I did go to the jungle, because I got the wood to plant my cocoa beans. So did I just not get a sapling? Jungle sapling. No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just make some scaffolding. That's us done. And we need this. So, oh, hello. How are you guys doing? Mangrove wood again. Boring. I don't think I have a brown llama head. I don't. Well. Sorry guys, it's just, it has to be done. He didn't drop. Why does the one I already have drop? Grey. Yeah, I already have grey. Wait, did I still spell it wrong? Wait. Minecraft, how do you spell it? Okay, no, I spelled it the Minecraft way. Cool. Have we had any new cats spawn? Not that I can see. That's fine. Okay, so also let's take... What are we taking? So we've got our dark oak, we've got scaffolding, we've got let's take the honeycomb and stuff. Oh yes, we're gonna make a portal over there and try and connect the two of them. I know that you have to do math to connect certain portals, and I don't remember how to do that. Might have to Google it. I'll do it off stream to save myself the embarrassment. That's definitely an option. Okay. We have so many pumpkins. Okay, not that many. Right. Let's go. So, actually, right, where is home? Here's home. The good thing about this in our map is that we don't actually have to go there to see the coordinates. Those are the coordinates. How do I nether portal them? How do... So... Okay. Googling. Get the coordinates, divide it by 8. That sounds easy enough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go into the nether, go to the new coordinates and make a new portal there. And then it should... Oh wait, but I don't have a portal there in the overworld. So I need to go here, make a portal, and then go back. Wait. Okay, let's do the one here first. To make sure it's, you know, correct. We'll put it on the level that we want it on. So what I should do is get all this junk out of my pockets. Do this, do that, do this, and this. Put this away, put that away. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah. Actually, scaffolding might be useful. There's a website that will do it for you. Okay, nice. If you make a portal on the nether side, it'll automatically make a portal in the overworld. Okay. It might just be in a cave. Oh. Okay, that's fine. So I'll go through here. Move this one to the level I want it to be in the nether. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Where's my book? Oh my gosh, there's junk all over my desk. Where's my book? I moved it. There it is. Okay. So, here's what we do. Current overworld portal is negative 2 what pen right 2077 75775. Right, we shouldn't have to worry about the y coordinate though, to my memory. We'll just go in, make sure the x coordinates are mathing, and then put this one on the level we want it to be on. So I want it to be near the roof. Then I mostly don't have to worry about traversing terrain when linking them. So we are gonna do the math first. So our portal is here. This is our portal. So this one is 262. It's currently on Y70, but I'm going to move it. And 95. Now let's go up. Yeah. If I get lavaed, I'm going to be so upset. Maybe we should do a two-way thing just in case. I can't remember why the lava tends, not the lava, the top tends to be. I think it's over 100. Ah, there it is. Okay, so this is the top. We will go down. So, okay. So this should pretty much be the top. Yeah, so there should never be this stuff any lower, I believe. So let's make sure that we put these in the right place. There. Right, so this here, I'm going to make a temporary waypoint. That is where my new portal needs to go. Here. Okay, so this is the wall, and then this is where the portal goes. Like so. Oh, I might actually have to bring it down again, because we can't have obsidian on the same level as the bedrock. So we'll have to do it like this. Yeah, we'll go down one more. Like so. Right. So we are now at Y118. Okay. So we'll light it, and then I destroy the one down here. Then hopefully they link up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to wear my gold. Oh well. Right, so now I hear you. Ooh. I'm really scared of destroying this portal, but I just made another one up there, so it should be okay. Let's destroy this one. Let's delete that, delete this, and we'll redo that up top. I can't be bothered to dig the rest of this. Let's go up. We'll dig the rest of that later. Yeah, I have plenty of stuff, so it should be okay. Right, So now we go through here. Yeah, okay. Right, we're through our portal, which is brilliant. Let me put this quartz away and grab a piece of gold armor. Yeah. That away. That is good. I'm also now gonna need more scaffolding because I just used most of it in the nether. That's not a lot of scaffolding, but it will do. I'm also going to take some of this bamboo with us. Let's sleep. Okay, that is good. So, moving on, let's go the other way. Please put me where it should be. Yes! Right, we've done it. Okay. So now, let's pin this as... oh, yeah, what am I going to call this place? This is home village? No, yes. OG home village. Sure, that's what this is called. And yeah, it can be green. Okay, cool. But we're gonna make it with an H for home. Because this is not gonna be home. This is the original home. Okay, so now we need to do the math for the next place. The historic village of Oghome. Yeah. So, this is here. We now need to do the math for the other place. And I forgot to write down the coordinates. Also, I need to close my window. Just a second. It is dark outside. I don't want any bugs. And I say that with a bug net. I simply don't trust the bug net. I don't trust it. There we go. Okay. So, this is OG Home Village. We are now going to make a portal that leads to New Home. Where do I want the portal to be? Let's put the portal... Ooh. Well, we can always move it. So this is where the villager storage is going to be. This is where my house is going to be. Obviously, we're going to have to expand this island probably a little bit. There's a village. I don't know what I'm going to put here. Farms are going to be around it. So let's put the portal here. Kind of in the middle of everything. And also kind of not in the way of anything. So let's put it here. I'm going to make a temporary waypoint for it. And I'm going to note these down. So for the overworld, That is 4480 y62, but the y value isn't going to matter. 1510. So that's the overworld. And then, so to calculate, I need my calculator. So to calculate it, you have to divide it by 8. I'm going to test it real quick on the one we just did. So it was this divided by 8. Okay, so it's not perfect. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. 775 divided by 8. Yeah, pretty decent. So now what I'm going to do is calculate. Can I just ignore the negatives? 4480 divided by 8 will be negative 560. And then 1510 divided by 8 will be positive 188 in the nether. Okay. So I have done this before in my own world, and I messed up constantly by forgetting like negatives. Like I would go really far in one direction and then realize halfway there that I was supposed to go in the negative direction. Then I'd have to go all the way back. But we're not going to make that mistake, okay? We're not going to do that. Because it sucks. And I don't want to do that. I refuse. Why is my phone not charging? Come on, please. Pretty please. Okay, well, you know what, fine. My charger is being stubborn. But that's fine. Fine. Let's now see if this works. So, we're going to go in this portal, and in the nether, we're going to dig straight this way, and then straight down, and it should line up with here. Theoretically. Hopefully. Now, I will admit, math has never been my strong point. So, let's figure out real quick where the... Okay, so we want negative 560, which is this way. That's the... No, that's positive. Okay, it's down. Oh my gosh, it's... Wait, what? This can't be right. This is... What? No, that's... Okay, this is the Z coordinate. Z wants to be plus 188, which is roughly here, and negative 560, which is actually really close. Okay, okay. Yes, we don't have to travel very far. Nice. That is the purpose of this, to be fair. Math is gross, I agree. Okay, so now that we have the general area, let's zoom in and actually pinpoint where we want this to be. So we want 560, which is here. And positive 188, which is here. So this point exactly, well, minus the y coordinate. So set temporary waypoint. That is where we want to be, but on the level of where we are now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig the tunnel this way and then dig it straight down. And I really hope that this isn't a waste of time. I think I've done it right. I hope I've done it right. Where's the the waypoint. There it is. That's where we want to go. Yeah, it's only 300 blocks away. In the overworld, it's 2,500 blocks, I think. This is why we love nether travel. It's a little bit complicated to figure out. Well, it's not complicated. I just don't like maths. But with a calculator, it's nice and easy. If I can do it, I believe in you. You can do it too. We're gonna have so much end stone. End stone? Nether stuff. It's making me a little bit dizzy doing this spinning action. I'll open up these tunnels later so that I can fly through them, but for now I just want to get there. Oh dear. Yep, we need to be careful of these. Let's not fall to our deaths. That would be not brilliant. That is a lot of blocks. We'll put as many as we can fit in here. But then the rest I won't even bother saving. Ooh, I need... Oh! That scared me. That scared me. I was about to say, ooh, I need basalt. But apparently that was the last biome I needed to find. But hey, we're in a basalt delta now, so I'm gonna get some of the basalt I need for my building. Yay! Achievements! Yes! Achievements. All I've ever cared about. Right, we're nearly there. What's that? Oh, okay. Does anybody know if piglins trade basalt, or if it's only blackstone? Because I know they trade blackstone, but I'm wondering if they also do basalt. I think it's only blackstone. I know they do obsidian, or crying obsidian, gravel, blackstone. No, they don't. Okay. Thank you, Tooth. I think I've gone too far. Sad times, yeah. Right. We want to be at... X... Y 59 at least. Actually, no. Oh, actually. Okay, let's go down like here-ish, and then we'll do another corridor. Like that. We're so nearly there. Right, this is where my portal should be. So if I make this portal, it should automatically put the portal where I want it in the overworld? Or at least very close. I'm hoping. Wait. Hang on a minute. What have I done? I can't even fly because the roof is too small. I don't remember... Hey, hang on, I can check. This is... Y81... I just didn't dig the roof, I think. Yeah, because my feet are at the same level. I need to dig up the roof. Bartering rewards. They give dried ghasts now? Oh. Iron nuggets, ender pearl, string, nether quartz, obsidian, fire charge, crying obsidian, leather, soul sand, nether brick, spectral arrow, gravel. And soul speed, fire resistance, water bottle. Ah, oh, nice. Okay, thank you, Mojo. Wait, no, I need to dig out the roof. Where's the bedrock? There it is. Okay, so we put this there, this here, this there. That's all good. And now we light it. Boop. I really hope this works. Let's delete that. Yay! It worked! My mathed right. Our portal is almost exactly where I wanted it to be. Nice. Okay, beautiful. So now I'm going to go back in and I'm going to waypoint it properly. Okay. Yes. Nice. So, let's waypoint. This is home. Nothing magic. Nice. Home. Yay! Now we have OG home and home. Beautiful. And just in time to sleep. Okay, so stuff that I don't need. Let's take this out and swap these. These I actually do need. For some reason I've left these over here. These in here and this. Salt is on the second floor. Okay. Let's move these closer to the front. Right, front of the house. Birch is floor 2, that's floor 3. Right. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Cool. Right, so... Let's put this scaffolding in here. Right, what else do we have? Let's just put other blocks in there. We need to start planting our trees. I don't even know how to begin pronouncing your name. IRKbot. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? What am I doing? Okay, my trees are all over here. I'm gonna put my honeycomb away. Honeycomb is for the roof. Which goes here. Let's plant our bamboo. Yum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you actually a bot? We need you to tick this box that says I'm not a robot. Oh wait, this is where my mangrove is. Let's move this. Where am I? It's here. Right. Mangrove. People told me to move out my mom's basement, but she has fresh cookies. Reject all cookies. True. I don't know, I accept cookies a lot of the time. Just because I'm just eager to do whatever it is on the website. It's like, hey, cookies? I'm just like, sure, let me in. Right, that should be enough of that for now. We've already had one grow, which is nice, but I'm going to ignore it for now. Let's put those away, and we have sunflowers, which I don't really want, but hey. You've completely lost me. I don't think I want to know. Okay, at this rate, I'm going to have a chest specifically for sunflowers. Not even just a flower chest, no, it's going to be sunflowers. But if we do get bees, they'll be extremely happy here. And I'm going to have to block this off. Oh, I don't need my gold trousers anymore. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? There's a lot of mobs going on down here, right? Do I want a cave right here? The answer is probably not. I can hear the skeleton. Cannot. Oh, yep, I see the skeleton. Okay. Right, I'll just light it up a little bit. Ah, comedy. Whoa. Okay, there's a bigger cave down there. That's quite nice. Nice. Is that a pun? We like puns. Puns are good. Let's... I don't really want to block this off though, because that looked like it had potential. Yeah, I'm not here to mine. I'm leaving. I will light it up slightly more here though. Hoping this is a dead end. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we'll grab whatever's here and we will leave. Okay. Let's put stuff in here. I need my fortune pickaxe. I should have put it in here. Okay. Is there anything I want to do right now? Let's check on our lava. We can do one more. Well, welcome to the channel. I play Minecraft. That's my introduction. I play other stuff too, but mostly Minecraft. Minecraft. Wow. Can I really be bothered to build this house today? What I could do instead, maybe, is find where I'm going to get my skulk from. That's quite dangerous. So... do we have any... oh, what kind of caves? I might just go down that cave again and see what is around on the map. A little bit cheeky, but, you know, I don't care. It helps. Sleep! We'll watch the glorious sunset. With patience. Do you know how to use the material list overlay? I did. I have used it before, but I did get help putting it up the first time. I might be able to do it. I remember I had issues with it. Oops. I had issues with it because I couldn't scroll down the list. I could only see what was currently in, like, okay, loaded schematic. I had it earlier today. I I had it up. Load? No, no. Okay. Oh, wait, it was there. I saw it. I saw it. Haha. Oh. Haha. Uh, there? Yeah. Wait, available. Okay. So I have this, but I can't go go down the list. And it's quite in the way. There was a way to make it smaller, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the problem as well with this list is that the schematic I'm using is not fully finished. So I started building this house and I didn't finish it. So mainly the roof. The roof is mostly not finished. So all the copper and sculk numbers are not going to be accurate because I didn't finish building the roof. Everything else will be pretty accurate though, because the other floors are done. Choose the UI scale. Okay, that is useful. But I don't think I really need the list, to be fair. It would actually... the only ones I really need to know how many of is things like lodestones. I don't want to make too many lodestones. But yeah, I'm not going to have an accurate number for the roof because I never finished it. I started making this dome and gave up. So, yeah. I thought it was a visual glitch. No, I just didn't finish it. But it's mostly done. So I'll make most of it and then finish it without the schematic. Because the rest of the roof's pretty self-explanatory. Right, that is all the lava thingies ready. Boom. So, what am I going to do now? Maybe what I will do is build up the dirt in the meantime. So I just need to build it up to level with this. But I'm going to get rid of the schematic because it's annoying. So we just need to fill out this area a bit. I might have enough dirt. Also, might not. But oh well. Where's the dirt? There it is. Yeah, this definitely isn't going to be enough. Oh, my cherry tree grew. Nice. This is such a mess. It's upsetting me. But I know that I'm going to raise it anyway, so there's no point getting rid of it. What is this? I just realised that my weather is off. So I'm going to turn it on in the hopes there's not a thunderstorm. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we have... Well, I'm gonna need a lot more dirt. Which is fine. Okay, where does the house... Okay. Okay, what I'll probably do is end stream soon. I've just run out of dirt. So I got done what I wanted to get done, which was explore the outer end. We found multiple cities, we raided, we got loads of good stuff. We got our elytra and shulkers mainly, that's what I was after. So now I can build. But most of the prep work for the building is the boring part. So with my new shulkers, I will collect as many materials as I can. I'll probably also start the house off stream. Obviously I've got the schematic. It's also going to be pretty boring watching me build this because it's already been built once. So I'll probably build most of it off stream. But obviously I'm going to have to move my animals here. I'm going to have to move my villagers here. So there's still options for what I could do next time. I'm gonna have to build farms, like pens for my animals. Like a proper one. I want to have a really big sheep farm with big pens for every colour sheep. So that's gonna take up a lot of space. Maybe I could put that on this island. Massive circular thing with each segment having every colour sheep. It's kind of the idea. But yeah. I also need to figure out what my house is going to look like. Haven't planned that yet. But this is quite a small island, so I'm thinking maybe something more like a tower. But yeah, we'll figure that out next time. I'll probably do a lot of this house stuff off stream, but I will record everything just in case I die. So if you see a YouTube short that's like, oh, I died in my hardcore world, then yeah, well, you'll know it didn't go very well. Got a lot done today? Yes, I feel good. It was productive and I am still alive. It's pretty good for a hardcore series. So hey, we did it, and we got our elytra. Look at my fancy wings. Wahoo! But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, and next episode, most of this hopefully will already be built, and we can actually start making use of it. Storage and stuff. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Let me go off here. Thank you, Tooth. Thank you, Mojo. And thank you to everybody else who was here with us. Yeah, see you next stream. Ciao. Bye bye. Good night.